Oh, Wolf. I've literally said that 3 times. I forgot my mic was muted. Go. Video's back. So where we left off, on the Long Dark, we had finished episode 1 of Wintermute, and I think we're half what we 20% done with this one. Oh well, let's jump right back into it. So where were we? The best defense. A man-killing bear is on the prowl, risking Mackenzie's mission to find Astrid, but an old Voyager legend might hold the answer to overcoming the massive predator. Retrieve the legendary spear from the hunting lodge. Let's go. And while we're gone, Jeremiah, this man here, said he'll work on fixing his radio. So let's get back. Let's go. Oh, I've turned the sound off. I mean, I've turned it down. There we go. Hopefully this isn't too loud. I'll need a recap. I wasn't able to watch the last one yet. Well, that's all right. So essentially, how the story of the Wintermute is, it is a little bit. Oh, okay. The story of this is Will Mackenzie, a bush pilot, was asked by, I presume, his ex-wife Astrid Greenwood to fly her to a remote community in the northern part of Great Bear, this island we're on. But their plane was caught in an electromagnetic storm and went down in the mountains by a mountain town by the name of Milton. He then meets a woman named that calls herself Grey Mother, helps her out with a few things, getting her some supplies to last the winter, and getting some more firewood to last the winter as well. And then after that, it makes a perilous trek through the cliffside area of the mountain town, where the mountaineering rope he was supplied with snapped. He took a bit of a nasty tumble, but he obviously came out of it alive. And then he navigated through a cave system, and it brought him here to Mystery Lake. Where he met Jeremiah, while Jeremiah was actually getting mauled by the man-killing bear that has been described. He's called it the Old Bear. No, that wolf was hostile in my defense. But anyway, Mackenzie shot at the old bear, grabbed Jeremiah, and brought him back to his cabin, the building we just left. And now, after finding some radio parts and proper first aid, the second one. The old bear. B-E-A-R. And this thing is... And the old bear is bloodthirsty. Normal rounds from a hunting rifle, they won't even hurt it. Yeah. Normal, as I said, normal rounds from his hunting rifle, which I've got, no, they won't even hurt it. So Jeremiah told us a story about an early settler family by the surname of Spence. So what they did was, while they were settling here, there was basically what happened then is what we're having to do now. We have to fight an old bear. But however, there was a bit of a turn. Spencer's wife got really badly sick, and it was hypothesized, or thought of, that the bear was siphoning Spencer's wife's soul, literally killing her from the inside out. So Spence gathers a hunting party, and needless to say, take that. Needless to say, I think it was a hunting. Actually, no, it was a hunting party of probably 4 to 10. Probably 4 or 10. 10 people went out. This is just going off memory. Sorry for my explanation or recap. It's pretty bad, but so anyway, Spence gathers a hunting party. The party goes out, and only 4 members come back. The rest were just shredded by the bear. Then, after Spence realised that normal bullets don't harm it, he crafted a spear. It's like a boar spear, but with a bigger tip. And then he sets out on his own, knowing that a hunting party will never try the same thing, will never try hunting that bear again. So, he disappears for days. Probably turned into even 2 weeks. Suddenly, the wife's fever breaks. She's well again. Days later, I think a few days later, they find Spencer's body almost ripped in two. The final words he managed to choke out were, "Bear," I think the words he said were, "Bear the bear was killing her soul." So I broke it, or so I killed it, or something. You'll have to watch the You'll have to watch my previous VOD to get to actually listen to the story proper, because Honestly, I think I did a pretty bad job at a recap. Long story short, the spear killed that bear, although the party that went to look for Spence, they didn't find the bear's carcass. They just found Spence mortally wounded. Just before he was able to utter his last words. So yeah, that is a pretty dark story, but yeah. Yeah, that story is indeed dark, but that's not where the Long Dark gets his name. Oh, that's all right then. But then, one final thing to mention. Spencer's homestead is down in the Muskeg, along this ridge here. Not this exact one, but I'll just dive back a little bit. So if we go along this ridge, follow this. And then go straight down here. Yeah, something like that. But however, there's a bit of a difference. This beer however, no. Can't, not even close to a nuke. We need to use the spear. Because that bear is hunting us. Not right now, but after we get the spear, it becomes a much bigger threat. And honestly, I don't even think a nuke would be able to even kill that thing. It survived multiple arrows to the head by the look of it, and numerous gunshots. It's an absolute tank. Oh. Come on. Souls would weaken it over time. Radiation kills almost anything that would possess one. I'm just looking at my stream's viewfinder and my mod view, and it's not dropping frames, is it? It just looks really inconsistent. Pixelate. Oh, yeah. Although, I must admit, I can't really see the pixelation that much because my second monitor is just a an HP monitor I got for free from from a tech recycler during a Christmas sale. And they had anything that was $10 or cheaper, you got for free. I mean, I can't complain. The monitor still works quite well, but admittedly, there is not enough screen real estate to accurately see if there's any pixelation because the stream preview window is so darn small. Actually, no, I take that back. When I actually concentrate on it, I can actually see it. Yeah, there is a little bit of pixelation, and it's... yeah, sorry if that's a nuisance. Oh yeah, this is where you'll see the bear, first time I think. Just as a point of reference, had an encounter with this thing at the hydro dam when I went to get those med supplies. Watch this. And we're in here at least. Uh-oh. See, that's it. That's the old bear.
Oh, shit.
That thing ain't cute. That thing's freaking ugly.
The lights. Is that a campfire?
Oh, it is. And see? When the aurora's up in the sky... oh, that one must have blown. The light turned on. Oh, Methuselah.
You again?
How goes the war, my friend?
War?
War?
The war between man and nature, of course. The lights in the sky, you and the bear. The cold, hunger. The old fights returning.
Did you scare the bear away?
There was no bear when I found you. Perhaps it isn't yet time for your paths to cross?
Listen, old man.
Don't
I'm
think
not
so.
sure.
You still believe things are going to go back to the way they were?
The lights in the sky.
Remember, I said they were a reckoning.
They're powering the lights around us?
Now you see.
This can't be. It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense, and yet it has happened.
We can talk to him. Hang on a minute. By the way, stream misses over 60% of pixels according to Twitch stream data. Not a big deal, just a little blurry when moving. Thanks for that, Wolf. I really didn't know that that happened. I thought that Twitch just... I thought that it just caught everything. But oh well. Thanks for letting me know. Methuselah, what's up with the what's up with the aurora? Uh-oh. What's up with the aurora?
So, this is some kind of recurring aurora borealis?
Possibly.
And it's affecting the electricity, the power?
And everything dependent on it. Animating it, or destroying it. Perhaps both.
And you knew this was coming.
No, but it was only a matter of time. This has all happened before.
Really? Wildlife. What's up with them?
I've had a lot of trouble with wildlife lately. Is it always this dangerous around here?
I've seen many strange things, of course, but the birds and beasts, their rhythms are their own.
Meaning?
The patterns of nature have been interrupted, broken. Even those who once knew how to read them are now confused.
What do you think's spooking the wildlife?
I can't say for sure, but the lights in the sky may hold the answer.
So, you think the aurora is influencing the wildlife, too?
Possibly.
There is much in nature that we cannot understand. Would it be so strange?
I guess not. Thanks, Methuselah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Wolf, if you're still here, I might need your help with this. On mod view, it says incoming ad break, and I need you to let me know if it comes up. I need you to let me know if an ad does pop up on your end as a viewer, because I really don't know I don't really know much about this. In case of an ad pops up, because on my mod view it's saying incoming ad break in about 20 seconds.
This'll come in handy.
Can you move quickly with your mouse for a moment? Why? I'm using my controller because it's easy, in all honesty it's easy to play this game this way, but yeah, I will.
Should be good to try.
Works fine, mint camera. Okay, it's saying ad break in progress. Anything coming up on your end? Oh, thank goodness. I hope that's the same for everybody else too. Thanks for your help on that, Wolf. I just really wasn't sure. Okay, well that's more uncertainty, but at least I know it doesn't work. It's not working for you because I think I mentioned that I don't really want these streams to be interrupted because all I just want is just for all of us, just for everyone
Can't feel my
watching and
hands.
myself to have fun. And I know how irritating advertisements can be, especially during like videos on YouTube and stuff, for example. And I just think if you want ads, you may as well just turn on the television. Oh yeah, that wolf's following. That one's following. By the way, you should send a screenshot of the pixelation. That one was minor because the colors on screen were largely the same. Oh. I don't know if it's... I can't exactly tell really well if it's any better now. But I think the pixelation was worse because it was snowing. In game, I should clarify. Okay, that's surprising. Aimed at that wolf and it ran away. They usually charge.
Freezing.
Yes, particles to change the pixels. So I've got to turn down particle effects, it looks. Oh hell, it's jammed. The rifle's jammed. Did you make any bitrate changes? No, I can't.
Really nice
I don't really know how to change that. What's this? Handwritten note. You don't want to get inside.
Now, to find that spear.
And here it is. The broken bear spear.
Damn. Looks like one little detail got missed in the trapper's legend of the old bear. The spear didn't survive the fight. Must be something I can use to fix it in that old machine shed.
And as Mackenzie said, it didn't survive the fight. Damn it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Again? Oh, yep. Now I know why. The rifle jammed. Conditions low. No, I don't think so.
What have we here?
I think the weapons in this game are more primarily focused on defense rather than offense.
Could end up being useful.
Spiked shield it is. I wish. But then again, if that was the case, the old bear would probably crush us.
Feels like a lot of gear.
That's because it is. And I got an old tin I need to get rid of. Ew! No wonder that said rancid rabbit. Its condition is 4%. Gross. Yeah, hopefully it can get intestinal parasites. Oh god, that's just a grim thought. Lights in the sky. Survive the first Aurora event. Oh, and I'm starving. Bio-warfare against the bear. Oh,
Need water.
it is just gone. Oh, that would smell really bad. This lantern I found, I'll just harvest it for scrap and put its oil in here. There we go. How do we survive the winter? By staying warm. Well, this might be helpful. Oh, that was a glitch and a half. I think it might have been my FOV settings. Not necessarily. Stay warm, and kind of like a camping simulator, but more detailed because you've actually got to go hunting and stuff.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Forest Talker map note. Meet up at the abandoned hunting lodge on the outskirts of Mystery Lake Park. GPS coordinates unreadable. We'll have to stop those. We have to stop those Breyer House corporate expletive. Yeah, I don't want to know what the expletive was. Forest Talker cache, maintenance yard. Forlorn Muskeg? I'm sorry, I don't want to look for a cache in that region. And Mystery Lake, nice. So Skyrim realistic mode. Cold, hunger, hydration, and durability. I think replace durability with sleep, and you're right on the money. Because I will admit, when I was playing this game back when it was an early release, back in early access,
I can always use more food.
it is kind of a heavy game. But back when this game was in early access, the story mode hadn't been released yet. They were still making that. They wanted to get Hinterland wanted to get the survival mode. Wanted to get survival mode up to an acceptable point before they
Starting to
could
weigh me
start
down.
playing. Before they could start making the story. At least it's better condition. And I will mention the texture, the item textures differ from this game and from this game mode and survival. They basically look more like the older ones, because if you look at old builds of the game, you'll see that this is the texture of the rabbit meat. Like, this is the texture used for it, whereas new ones are more realistic. Should I? I'm gonna try it. Oh. Okay, I'm not sick. Neck minute. Not really. The story mode, for what I can tell, is actually now completed. It's just all about the survival. And the reason why I'm streaming the story now is because episode 5 of this recently released, I think last week. The soda would kill him sooner. Kind of. Huh? I slept 12 hours and I wasn't even tired. Crazy. By the way, OBS. What do you mean by that? At least this place looks somewhat nice during the day. Do I have any bits of coal? No, I don't. Hi AJ, how are you? Oh, crud. Bring it! Oh, heck. Didn't clear it. In the grand scheme of things, Wolf. Eh, The wolves aren't so bad. But one issue right now, the fog's rolled in. I don't think you can tame those things. They're a bit too wild. Yeah, I'm using OBS. Oh, this door's locked.
That'll come in handy.
Oh dear.
Excellent. I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer. Wonder if this is any good to eat. This'll keep the lamp burning. That should do it. Let's do this.
Alright, time to make the spearhead.
Guess I can add blacksmith to my growing list of skills.
Here we go. How about that?
Let's hope I don't have to put this spear to the test.
Chances are, you will. Yeah, Wolf, I am using OBS to stream. But yeah, I think, but just quickly, I better turn the bitrate up if I can. I have something for you soon. Hi, Infernal. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, let's see if that works. Is that better? I think I know what was wrong, Wolf. Encoder settings was set to, I think, decent, and I had to turn the video bitrate up to 4,000 kilobits. And I increased the audio bitrate too. There is still some frame drops, but I think I'll increase it a little bit more. What? Okay. That's that. I've turned the bitrate up to, I think, 5,000 kilobits. And I did turn the encoder profile to profile 7, which is the slowest. Aurora observations. Oh yeah, that doesn't look so great on the preview. Okay, hopefully that's made it a bit better. It's smoother on the OBS capture. I wonder if it's smoother on the actual stream. It's still a bit over the place. Looks so much sharper when I move. But isn't it jerky though? Like, isn't there like sudden slowdown or anything? Because that's what I'm seeing. You can use buffer to frame to make it smoother and add a 2-second delay. Okay, I think we'll do that. Up OBS. Keyframe equals buffer. Is that right? Output. Send you some stuff. Oh, here. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean by the pixelation. On my output mode set to simple, and I'll have to stop the stream in order to change that. So unfortunately, we'll have to take care of that in a later moment. So for this stream, I do apologize for the jerky movement, and I promise next time it'll be much better. Thanks for all your help though, Wolf. I appreciate it quite a lot. I don't know why, but for put away it says H when I'm clearly using a controller. No worries, it looks 62% well, in parenthesized, well, 138% to be more specific, in parentheses better. Happy to help. I'm glad you're here, Wolf. I think I'd absolutely be lost without everyone who watches, without everyone stopping by. Nope, not going back this way, I don't think. Or can we? I'm here for the fun, and if it helps, then we. Oh, well, I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone who stops by, regardless. I say it at the end of every stream, but everyone who stops by is just amazing.
I could use a drink.
Even if it is just me being a dumb dingus while playing video games. Oh yeah, I'm seeing some of the jerky movement too. But it's after stream. It's to be fixed later. But you know, I honestly do wish we had the spear in survival. It would be way more helpful against the bear, against any bears. But then again, I can see how it would be OP. Better at least up these so they don't break instantly. But you know, I can see how this thing would be overpowered. Because if a bear starts charging at you and you just do this and you fight it off, yeah, that would actually mitigate that would make survival so much more easier. Although, no, actually no, this idea wouldn't work. The part I was thinking of was if Hinterland added the spear into survival mode, but it broke after each use. That would be really annoying. That would just make it really annoying to use. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah, when I get to the poacher's camp, when I make it back to that poacher's camp, I'll repair my clothing. Yeah, that would make it generally more crafting and farming expensive, turning the game into a grinding game. Yeah, well, it actually would. That's why. Yeah, it wouldn't exactly be. It wouldn't be the best idea to. Yeah, it wouldn't be the best idea to literally. Yeah, no holes anymore. Yeah, that's why it wouldn't be great to literally have something that is really helpful but just breaks after a single use. Something like bullets, but against the bear. I was just thinking, normally in survival mode, bullets affect bears quite good. But obviously we're talking about a whole different freaking kettle of fish. A minigun would be too OP in this, because you could literally just carry it with you anywhere and just blast away all the predators. Basically just eliminates all the survival challenge, basically. But then again, when in regards to the gun durability, the gun's condition does wear down over time and repeated uses. So it's perfectly fine. So yeah. Cannonball would be way too heavy. And where would we even find a cannon anyway? Take it with you on a trolley? Yeah, that would work. I mean, we do have that travois thing, which is where we can put about, what? We can put 70 kgs of stuff in it and just drag it with us. But I can't go over certain terrain for realism reasons. Like, for example, if there's no room for it, nah, that won't work. And you can't take it indoors too. And even worse, if you leave it out, it despawn. If you leave it outside and if it's got items in it, it'll despawn. Yeah, but they could fix that. Yeah, fair enough. An added tarp you can, with an added tarp you can put over it, it decays over time. Yeah, they could protect the travois. What does it remind you of, Wolf? Ushio and Tora. Sorry, I don't get the reference. Nope. Nope.
Feels like night is coming.
A spear that was crafted by sacrificing souls to the forge to fuse it with the metal. Best to use a spirit medium for stronger power. The spear is capable to harm and defend against spirit creatures or yokai, but only who master its hidden power can actually kill them. Huh.
I think I can use this.
Oh, what? Oops. Nearly harvested my second hat. Scarf can go. So the spear would, with the bear spirit that grows stronger by eating consuming souls. Reminds me of it. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm out of cloth. Yep. Oh, I can just break these two down. So far, no ads. Well, I'm glad about that.
I would do anything for a drink right now. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
And the fire's gone out.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, that's why well, unfortunately, the majority of it's all firewood. It's a good thing we're going to light another fire and dump it all in here.
Looks like it worked.
And I have that well-fed benefit too. Oh, that's good.
I'd eat anything right about now.
I've got a spear hatchet. Uh-oh!
Ah, not feeling so cocky now, huh? And all it took was for me to go full-on Grizzly Adams. I'd better get out of here before he comes back.
It's like he could sense that I have the spear on me and he's like, yeah, I'm not going to stuff with you. At least not yet. tame it? Can we tame the bear? No. No way. That bear is too wild for it to even attempt it. See what Jeremiah has to say.
Did you find it?
The legend might be bunk, but the spear is real.
Maybe the legend is also real. Let's hope so, for your sake.
Yeah, the bear is definitely tracking me. You have any luck with the radio?
I did. Did you see the lights in the night sky, the aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up, started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish. Bits and pieces of things. Music, talking. I think it needs more range, more powerful signal. If we could find a way to boost the signal strength when the aurora is active, we might be able to get a message out.
Let me guess. You have an idea.
You're starting to get it, Mackenzie. I was digging through some old geological survey maps.
Those look like military insignia stamped on there.
Focus, Mackenzie! Now, this survey shows a series of radio transponder towers that cross back and forth across Great Bear.
Now, why would those be there?
Good question. But for another time. We can use these.
How?
Each tower has some electronics that'd serve like a signal booster to make sure the message gets to the next relay.
Okay.
Well, you get me 2, maybe 3 of those, and I might just be able to rig us up our own signal booster.
You might, huh? And I guess I need to do this while Old Bear decides if I'm going to become the next chapter in his legend?
Don't be silly. Spence's bear would be long gone by now. That was 150 years ago.
Maybe he has, I don't know, genetic memory.
Ridiculous idea. But there's definitely a bear out there, and he's definitely interested in you. You'll just have to take your chances.
Says the guy safely inside the wooden cabin.
Damn it! You think I want to be in here? I need to get a message out, and this might be the only way.
What message? What does this have to do with me contacting my friend?
There's more at stake than you and your friend! Please, Mackenzie. Get me those boosters. I'll fix the radio, and the first call we'll make will be to Perseverance Mills. I promise.
Okay. I'm on it. I'll be back with the transponder parts.
Watch your back, Mackenzie.
What do I have to worry about? I have a legendary 150-year-old demon bear hungry for my blood. Bullets don't stop him, but I'm armed with basically a medieval weapon, which I'm sure will do the trick. I'm stuck in this winter wasteland where lights in the sky make the power flicker and electronics explode, and the only people I seem to meet are all slightly crazy. And this is all after I crashed my plane deep in the wilderness and somehow lost my ex-wife along the way, and I'd really kind of like to find her back.
Don't forget about the wolves.
Let's get on with it.
So yeah, what, Chapter 3, Signal to Noise. Receive transponder parts from each tower in the muskeg. I don't have a hatchet. Hopefully starting episode 3, stream title has happened. Yeah, I hope so too. Here we are, signal to noise. Jeremiah has a plan for how Mackenzie can reach Perseverance Mills, but carrying it out may put the pilot on a collision course with the old bear. No idea what that's for. Yeah.
I would drink
No,
almost
we're not
anything about
nuking
now.
it. This has got nothing to do with nuclear bombs. That would just be downright stupid. Does the plane crush then? No. Not even that. What I think is being missed is the plane that we came here in had already crashed, and the aurora, or the lights in the sky rather, interferes with electronics. So even on the rare occasion that we find a plane, we're never getting up. We're never getting in the air. No, not even that. Best way to defend ourselves against that bear is just the spear, and that's it. Don't even have any cat stickers, so I'm afraid not. Simple, we've got to find radio parts to help Jeremiah fix his radio. Not exactly. Once they've been affected by the once electronics have been affected by the aurora, they're only able to work again while the aurora is in the sky. Good, didn't jam. Getting closer to the tower. Oh, the tower's up there. While we're down here, we may as well look for that cache. Might as well look for that supply cache. Not that kind of cache. This might be what we're looking for. Added transponder parts. Parts scavenged from old radios. Might be used to boost a shortwave signal. Yeah, take care, Wolf. And by the way, I don't really drink beer at all. The only thing I'm ever drinking is water. Oh, fair enough. Anyway, you take care, Wolf. It's good to have you back. It's good to see you in chat.
Holy shit. Okay.
Well, oh dear. You died from blood loss. No kidding.
Holy shit. Okay. This time I'm ready for you.
Bring it.
Come on, you big bastard.
Oh no. Ran out of stamina. Let's try this for the third time.
My stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
third time's the charm.
Holy shit. Okay, this time I'm ready for you. Come on, you big bastard.
Bring it! Got ya! Got your back, you big jerk. I'm over here if you want a piece of me, you ugly furball. Get the hint, go away. Rotten bear. This one is
This
meat
stuff will come in
supplies. Marine flare? What am I going to need that for? Okay, there's a second lot of transponder parts. So that's the way back to Mystery Lake, presumably. Yep, the last tower's on the Broken Railroad side.
I could use this.
Oh no! Get the hint, bear. Go away. You bother me.
I can still feel my face. Which means I'm not dead. Onward.
I really should have left the rifle back at Jeremiah's, but oh well, means I've just got to be quick. Hat Creek. That's the waterfall.
I need to find a place to rest.
getting weaker.
Right, so from probably from now on, I'm gonna be rather quiet just so I can concentrate on this. There we are. That's the last tower, I guess. Sweet. Right.
Not this again.
Where are you, you bit? Oh, there you are. Bring it on! Got ya! Again? You want to go for round 2, do you? Alright, let's expedite the process. Round 3, huh? And finger slipped off the trigger. Whoops. Oh well, at least we have a checkpoint, I'm sure. Yeah, you got lucky. Or I got lucky. Well, one of us. You died from blood loss. Oh, that's alright. I just have to collect the parts again. That's no problem. I said 20 minutes ago I thought I'd have to walk all that way again. Thank goodness. Thank you. Let's go.
Not this again.
Whoa! Hopefully this third time it'll learn its lesson and stay away. Let the stamina recharge. Come on. Hopefully you learn it and stay away. Oof.
That bear has an uncanny sense of timing.
And sheer determination. I am honestly surprised it doesn't freaking die. I am honestly surprised it can stand 3 hits. Let's hope I can. Let's hope that if the bear sneaks up again, we can still freaking teach it a lesson. just wonder. Yeah, we're coming up to the Pleasant Valley Tunnel. Well, tunnel, I should say. Uh-oh!
No!
Oh, man! Jerk bear. At least it's just knocking me out. I hope.
Where am I?
Old Bear's Den.
Holy shit. The bear, it's right there.
A bear. It's right there.
Where the hell's that spear?
Oh! Right at the bottom of the muskeg. We are right at the bottom of the muskeg. In this guy's den. Hey V, hope you're well. More importantly, I hope you're having a good day as well, V.
If I don't keep my distance, I'm done. Gotta find that spear. Ah!
No. I'm okay for the most part, thanks V. But I'm glad you're doing okay, and I'm sorry your day was a bit chaotic. But on an upside, I do hope that you being here helps to, been here for the most part. I do hope whatever improves, well, so do I. And to be honest, I do hope you being here takes the edge off. Well, helps to take the edge off, actually. Oh! Oh,
What have we here?
torn paper. Papa. When the lights came, we had to leave. We thought you might stop here on your old trail, but we couldn't wait. The hunting is good, just like we remembered. Should be even better for you. If you find this, rest a while. We'll be waiting on the coast. Eliza. Must have been his daughter.
Have to stay back.
Behind the rocks, bear. You're not gonna get me. Sorry, nice try. What's that spear?
There it is.
What's over there?
Spear. Somehow I gotta grab it. That'll even the odds.
Retrieve the spear. Exactly here. Hide in here. Wait for him to run away. Wait for the bear to run away. And I believe once we grab that spear, time for a final showdown.
That'll come in handy.
Emergency stimulant definitely will come in handy. Just wait for him to wait for the bear to pass by.
Gotcha.
Okay, bring it. Come on. Oh! Ran out of stamina at the very last second. That's no problem. Probably a checkpoint right when we pick the spear up. And if that's the case, brilliant.
I have to stop this bleeding.
Somehow the bear was merciful. Antiseptic in it. Then bandage up. Bye bye, bear.
I'm sorry. Such a majestic creature. I didn't want to kill you. But this new world will make murderers of us all.
Well, I was thinking of it this way. It was either you or him.
Mackenzie.
The bear is dead.
Good, you're up. And just in time.
What happened?
You passed out. I let you rest since I needed time to fix the radio. Ha! And what did I tell you? Those transponder parts did the trick. They were perfect. You did good, Mackenzie. You did good. Signal strength looks like it might be sufficient, but who knows how long it'll last with this unpredictable aurora in the sky.
Okay. So, can we call Perseverance Mills?
I've already set the frequency. Just toggle the call button and cross your fingers.
Sweet. Thank you, Jeremiah. Let's hope this works.
Here goes nothing. Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
We need help. There's some kind of quarantine situation.
Hello? What do you mean quarantine? Is there a doctor with you?
We need a doctor or medical assistance, anything. Or come out.
Blew out.
Can you?
Man.
Damn it!
No! Damn it!
I'm sorry, Jeremiah.
That was my only chance.
Only chance for what?
You need to find your lady friend. I need to reach someone too. That was my only chance.
Well, we can find another radio. Or repair this one. Get new parts.
No. There's only one way now. You need to do it.
Me? Need to do what?
You need to take my message. You need to deliver it for me. It's important. You need to do it for me, Mackenzie. It'll be weeks before I can travel that far. You need to do it for me, Mackenzie.
Okay, take it easy.
You don't understand. You don't understand what's coming, Mackenzie. You have to take my message.
What is coming, man?
None of the rest of it matters.
Okay, Jeremiah. I'll take your message.
It's only a little detour for you. On the way to Perseverance Mills. A little detour that can change a lot. Maybe everything.
I'm listening.
Go through Carter. You'll need to get the old elevator system working. With the Aurora, it just might work. Go through Carter, the lower part of the dam. Look out for...
Yeah, I know. Unstable.
Right. Through Carter, out the other side. You'll find your way to Signal Hill. Old weather service radio there. More powerful than my shortwave. You should be able to reach them.
Reach who?
I'll give you the frequency. Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute.
Wintermute?
Yeah. Just that. Atwood will know what it means. Once you've done that, keep following the road north and you'll eventually get to Perseverance Mills. You'll start seeing the signs a few days walk out.
Okay. Got it. And what will you do?
A couple more days to recover, and then something else I gotta do.
You're in no state to...
Relax, Mackenzie. It's a short trip. But one I gotta take. And with the old bear out of the picture, I may have half a chance now.
Not half a chance you'll survive. You'll
Well.
live it.
Don't make all my hard work keeping you alive be for nothing.
Good luck finding your lady, Mackenzie. I hope she's okay. This upside-down world won't be easy on the good people. I think you know that.
Thanks. She's out there somewhere. And she's a strong one. She'll make it. And I'll find her again. In Perseverance Mills.
Don't forget about Atwood.
Take care of yourself, Jeremiah. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Chapter 4, Renewed Hope.
I'm done with him. Time to move on. I'm done with him. Time to move on.
Items from Jeremiah's cabin have been returned to you.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Should probably leave his rifle behind. Shame we don't have the spear anymore. That was really good. Dam control room code. Jeremiah's code for the dam control room. 7611. Use it when the aurora is in the sky. Let's go. Hopefully I might be able to find some fishing lines somewhere.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. This'll come in handy. Damn, I'm freezing.
Well, it'll only be a moment. Camp office ain't too far, so we can stay in there, so we can stop in there for a while. Oh yeah, that radio tower up there. Should really go and have a look. I know this is only the story mode, but I don't know. I just feel like having a look up there. Park notice. Due to unusually cold weather this year, we're shutting down Mystery Lake Provincial Park a little earlier than usual. Make sure all the campers are packed up and ready to bug out by rail truck. Anyone left behind will have to get out on foot. Not a nice prospect. Not a nice prospect. As per the usual procedure, lock up all the cabins and make sure all provisions are stored in bear-proof containers, and please take the flag down this year. We had to replace it after last winter. The winds just tear it to shreds. After you're finished closing down the camp, make sure to check in at the Forestry Service lookout as requested. Apparently those guys think someone's been using their lookout as a store to store hunting gear and drying old animal skins. Man, I don't envy you that backwater posting. Great Bear has sure gone downhill since the quakes. Yeah, it's sad.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, nice. The frozen angler. Catch a fish at a fishing hole found in ice fishing huts. Mystery Lake and area. At least now I can actually fix my clothes. No, that didn't work.
I could use this. Could end up being useful.
That park notice said that Someone's been using that lookout tower as sort of a hunting den. Could be worth checking out. Because we do have time to kill before night time, so we might as well. Oh, and I can also fix the hatchet. Here we are, the forestry outlook. A legible note. The text on this note is largely unreadable. If this message was meant for someone, hopefully they were able to decipher it. Fortunately, there's a handful of recognizable landmarks and a bold arrow pointing to a large X. Seeing as we're going straight to the dam, I'm not going to try that.
I think I can use this.
Oh, get rid of these boots. Get rid of Mackenzie's old boots.
I need to drop something.
box might come in handy for starting a fire.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Well, thank goodness for that. I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
Damn it. Forgot to add fuel to it.
Looks like it worked. Something's gotta go.
Well, I didn't find any hunting gear. Alright, off to the dam. Oh, Methuselah.
Oh, Mackenzie. So you're still alive.
Methuselah. You appear in the strangest places.
You've left your mark and have overcome great odds so far. But this part of the world still holds some secrets.
I'm not sure this is the right time for...
There are still stories that need to be told if you wish to play a part in them. There is always time for that. But if you are in a hurry, by all means go. Nobody would fault you for continuing your journey onward.
You know, it's been a hell of a slog out there. Never mind that damn bear. I've nearly died more times than I care to count. It couldn't have been easy for you either. You seem strangely calm about the hostility of this place.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker. Now I'm a watcher. I'm here to observe these times and help where I may.
As strange as it is to run into you again, it's good to find a familiar face in all this frigid wilderness. And keep to your paths. If this is a reckoning, as you say, I hope ours cross again.
Yeah. Alright. See what happens.
I need to find some way in. I need to find some way in.
Find your way through the hydro dam. Oh. Got it.
What have we here? This'll come in handy. No way I'm getting in here without some electricity to power this panel.
Power up the dam's elevator system.
Looks like I could get a nasty shock.
Shit, that burns.
Affliction burns. Yep.
Feels like it's still burning.
Shouldn't do now.
There it is.
Oh,
I don't have time to mess around. Oh, I guess there's only one way to go from here. Holy shit, what was that?
it seems the lift is totally shot. Explore the guts of the dam. Oh my god! The wolf carcass here.
Holy shit, that's hot. Ah, that hurts so much. Ah, that hurts so much.
creeps. It's just us down here. Some place gives me the creeps.
Better watch out.
Ah, damn it. Burns. The pain. The pain. Oh, hot, hot, hot! Shit, that burns. Feels like it's...
That'll come in handy.
Holy shit, that's hot. Ah, that hurts so much. Feels like it's still burning.
Bit of a loss.
Thank goodness.
Oh, I've got to turn off that control block, that unbox, don't I? God, I'm daft. All that mucking about. Finally figured it out. Oi.
Ah, damn it. Burns. Ah, feels like it's still burning.
The hell? Who the hell are you?
A locked case. Wow, that is interesting. A locked metal case is a thing of the old world, stranger. A world of closed doors and things being off limits.
Ow.
Yeah, see, I was part of that world. But that world's over.
I think you'll be over in a
This
minute.
is my world now. And in my world, I make the rules. In my world, see, there are no locks.
Ah, will you stop bloody
Your world
hitting
sounds
me?
crazy.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case?
I hope it's painkillers.
Your ID says you're a pilot.
And your face says, punch me now.
You have a plane somewhere?
My plane wouldn't do you any good.
Yeah, should I show you what happened to the last person who lied to me? She didn't look so pretty after I was done.
I beg your pardon?
She?
Oh, so now he's ready to talk. Well, don't worry, pilot. You'll be with her soon.
You'll be with her soon. Leave Mystery Lake. Complete Chapter 2. Episode 3. Continue. Previously
There's an
on the
isolated
Long
community
Dark.
in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Great
and
Bear. There's nothing there anymore. Not since.
I know, but I have to get there.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called? That's it. Perseverance Mills.
It was like sparks everywhere and then fire. She fought like hell to try and get him out. We tried to stop her, but she ended up on the bus. Somehow, she was small enough to crawl through the crushed part.
Did you see the lights in the night sky? The aurora? Well, when that flared up, the radio came to life. Just lit up. Started spitting out noise, but it was all gibberish.
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Is there a doctor with you?
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
Don't worry, pilot. You'll be with her soon.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar, that's me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while, I sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
Episode 3. Crossroads Elegy. Astrid.
So, she lives.
Where am I?
And she speaks. You're in my house. Found you out in the snow a few days ago.
A few days?
Almost dead. You're half frozen and then feverish. Judging by those cuts, you've been dealing with more than just the bad weather.
I ran into some trouble on the other side of that tunnel.
Milton's on the
By
other
the looks
side
of
of
it,
that
I'd
tunnel.
say the trouble ran into you.
Where am I?
I told you. My house. You're still weak. Rest up and we'll talk more later.
No. I'll be okay.
Suit yourself. Then let's talk.
You said we're in your house. But how did I get here?
I was out hunting. Came across you in the snow. Buried. You'd been out there for hours, maybe even days. Nearly dead.
Well, thank you for finding me.
Name's Molly. And don't thank me. Thank the crow.
Crow?
Yeah, crow. Or maybe a raven. Damn bird wouldn't shut up. Led me straight to you. Almost like it was guiding me.
Is this your kitchen?
By the time I got you here, there was no way I was carrying you upstairs.
So you set up a bed in here.
Power's out. This is the warmest room in the house. This cook stove is probably keeping us alive.
You mean the power's out?
So, the power's been out for a while?
Yep.
Think it'll come back?
Well, we're used to the power going on and off out here in Pleasant Valley, so we're usually prepared for it. Feels like we run this farm on generators for a better part of the year. Problem is, now the generators won't start. Or the cars, tractor, TV's dead, radio won't work. Basically, the only thing that works is the old landline and rotary phone.
How is that possible?
I guess because it's pre-electronics. The old party line from when this farm was originally put in, maybe 60, 70 years ago.
Analog technology.
I'm not exactly sure how
Still
or
work.
why it still works, but it does.
Well, that's great. Can you call for help? Find out what's going on out there?
There's nobody to call.
Nobody else lives around here?
Nobody who'd help if you asked for it.
That's a shame.
You carried me here?
Drag more like, but yeah. You're pretty far gone. Wasn't sure you'd make it, to be honest.
All I remember is the tunnel. And wolves. Being chased and then wandering. Forever. Like the world had no end.
Yeah. In the woods. In the dark. You can wander for days until you get so hopelessly lost. There's just no way to get back to where you were.
It was in a small town. Milton.
Other side of the mountains. Old town. Bad shape since the collapse. Haven't been there in ages. You must have wandered a ways for me to find you where I did.
And why you're getting there now, if you're ever curious. The tunnel's totally collapsed.
The whole town. Milton. It's gone. I mean, people are gone. Most of them are. It was fire and...
Whoa, it's okay. You're all right now. Don't get too worked up. He nearly died out there. That does funny things to people.
I was in a plane crash in the mountains. That's how I ended up in Milton. I got separated from a friend.
They were in the crash too?
Yes.
They make it out alive?
Well, there was a storm. Wolves. I got disoriented. We got separated. I couldn't see him.
Him? So you left him out there?
And then I ran into trouble. Wolves and worse. I'm sure he made it out fine.
Yeah? How are you so sure?
He's a stubborn bugger.
Nothing could break that stubborn skull.
But you're worried about him?
Yes. And there's something I need from the plane.
What is it?
Something important. I need to find him. I need to get it back. You haven't seen a man pass through here.
Nobody that sounds like your guy.
But you've seen a man.
Like I said, nobody that sounds like your guy. Freezer's empty. You're gonna need energy to heal, which means we need meat. I'll be heading out early to hunt.
Okay.
You should stay here. Rest up some
Great.
more. You don't look too good.
Thank you. I will.
And it's not safe out there, so just stay in the house.
Right.
I mean it. Stay in the house.
Timberwolves, I imagine.
Ah, you're awake. Thought you were resting. Managed to bag a stag not far from the farm. This'll keep us fed for a bit.
I heard a kettle whistling.
I put it on for tea. So we can have tea and meat.
I must be starting to feel better because that actually sounds good.
It's amazing what hunger does to the mind. If you're feeling better, you can start answering some questions. Like, what the hell are you really doing out here?
It's a long story.
Well, power's been out for, I've lost track of how long. We got the cold, we got deadly blizzards, we got hungry wolves, we got some tea and meat. We aren't going anywhere. So to be honest, a bit of storytelling be a nice distraction right about now.
I'm a doctor. Dr. Astrid Greenwood.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Astrid. Like a head colds and babies doctor?
More like lab coats and test tubes. A researcher.
Oh, okay, so not the useful kind.
I need to get to a town up north. Perseverance Mills. You know where that is?
I don't get out much, but yeah, I've heard of it.
Okay. Well, there's some sick people there, and they need my help. And the thing I lost in the plane crash. The thing my friend might have. I need it if I'm gonna help those people.
The thing the stubborn guy you left in the plane crash might have?
Right.
So what you're saying is the thing you need is on the other side of that collapsed tunnel in the mountains, in the place where you ran into trouble.
That's right.
You know what? You coming here to Great Bear?
Yeah?
Not your best plan. So the people up north, in Perseverance Mills, why are they sick?
I'm not entirely sure. That's why I need to get there.
You must have some ideas, or why travel all this way?
I have some ideas, yes.
But you aren't going to tell me what they are.
No. I'm not.
And the thing your friend in the plane crash has, the thing you need to help them? You aren't going to tell me what it is either, are you?
Right.
Well, you are a lady with a lot of secrets.
So, when you came in, I heard you locking a padlock. Same thing when you went out. Am I locked in here?
It's better for you to stay indoors.
Why?
Lots of wolves out there, and it's cold. You aren't strong enough to go out there yet. Trust me, it's for your own safety.
I appreciate everything you've done to help, but I'd like to leave. I have to find my friend and get on with my work.
When you're stronger.
So, I'm trapped in here.
Like I said, it's for your own good.
So, is your husband around?
Husband?
It seems like more than one adult lives here. I assumed, husband.
Assumptions can be dangerous. You're a doctor, you should know that.
I didn't mean to.
You should just mind your own business.
But you just got back.
I need space. Need to think.
I'm sorry.
Stay out of my shit.
Looks like I'm not the only one with secrets.
Okay, that was weird. Sprained ankle. Plane crash injuries. Good grief.
That looks like Molly from a while ago.
Husband looks like a right piece of work.
Looks like maybe the barrel exploded. Torn from something. Ow!
Why is the phone ringing? Oh, here.
Hello?
Thank God you answered.
Molly?
Yeah, it's me. Listen up, doctor.
Who has you surrounded? Are you in trouble?
Not who. What? It's those damn wolves. They've cornered me in the barn. Sounds like they're trying to find a way in.
But wolves don't usually bother people.
Don't bother people. Shit, lady, haven't you been paying attention? Never mind that.
Okay, what can I do?
I need you to bring me something from the house.
Okay, but you locked me in here, remember?
Flower vase. Key to the basement's under it. Look for the gun locker. Grab the rifle rounds. Take the old revolver for protection. Might not stop a wolf, but it'll slow one down. Follow the blizzard line from the house to the barn. Get here quick and we'll figure it out. Hurry!
Okay, I'm on my way.
Go straight to the gun locker. Stay out of everything else, got it?
Okay, got it. Oh yeah, that's right. Hang on a minute. It's a bit bugged. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Yeah, that's better.
Hope nobody needs this.
Whoa!
What?
The hell? Jesus. That looks like the fella from the photo.
Might as well bring this along. For the wolves, or worse.
Molly said follow the blizzard line.
There are the lines to the barn.
Who the hell?
Hello?
That you?
Molly?
Yeah. Look, sorry I bailed on you, but I couldn't take a chance and wait. One of those big bastards broke into the barn. And as luck would have it, I'd left my bow in here last summer, completely forgot. Anyways, took care of that son of a bitch.
Molly, I was in your basement.
Right. So?
I found the body.
Shit.
Molly, who was it?
It's none of your business. I told you to stay out of my shit.
Okay.
An old flyer for a town meeting of some kind.
Thompson's Crossing
Looks
Community
like the town's
Hall.
not too far from here. If Mackenzie did pass through, he might have ended up there.
As we know, he didn't, but she don't know that. Again? Oh. The blizzard stopped.
A road to the community hall. Let's hope.
Heartbreak Bridge.
Ow! That's... Ow! Jesus, this is cold.
smoke in the distance.
Smoke. Maybe that community hall from the flyer.
Let's go straight there.
That? Ow!
Thompson's Crossing. Let's get to the community centre so we can heal up. All these people. What's happened here? Excuse me.
Oh, hello. Did you come from the crash site like the others? All the cots are taken, but you can sit by the fire, warm up a bit.
Crash site? How did you know about
The crash site. Don't you remember? Another one suffering from shock, maybe.
I crashed, but days ago, far from here.
No. You crashed yesterday. In the hills. A terrible crashing sound. I even heard it over the howling blizzard. Don't you remember?
It doesn't sound right.
Listen, I'm sorry. You must be mistaken. I crashed, but not here.
Oh, of course. Well, please stay and warm yourself by the fire until we can figure out where you belong.
So, these people are all survivors of a crash?
Well, most of them, yes. There were maybe half a dozen people in and around the town site when the blizzard first hit. Over the past day or so, the rest have slowly arrived. Most of them from the crash site.
What crashed?
A passenger airliner, best I can tell.
Oh,
Most
dear.
of the people who arrived were too weak to talk about it. But judging by the thundering sound and the size of the fire on the hills, whatever crashed up there, it must have been something big. Are you sure you don't remember the crash?
What is this place?
This is the old community hall in Thompson's Crossing. We gathered people here when the weather started turning bad. 3, or was it 4 days ago? The houses became too cold, and it seemed better to bring everyone under one roof. Then yesterday, the crash survivors started showing up.
How long do you think this weather will last?
You're not from around here, are you?
No.
Whoever named this area Pleasant Valley had a pretty good sense of humor. We get some of the harshest weather on all of Great Bear.
Well, Pleasant Valley, there must have been
It's
a bit
worse than
sadistic.
usual?
Yes.
No.
Another storm blew through
Fast,
about
not
a few
really.
weeks ago. The worst I've seen in years. Blocked the roads, in and out. I'm afraid we're stuck here until the road's clear.
Will someone come to check on the town? Clear the roads so you can get out?
I don't think so. Not anymore. We'll have to wait for nature to take its course.
But what will happen to all these people?
Honestly, I'm not sure. We're down to our last food. We can melt snow for water, but that will only get us so far. At this time of year, there's always another blizzard around the corner. Things might be different if the power hadn't gone out. The best thing we can do is try to keep these people warm and fed, and then we'll see what the Lord has in store. You seem disoriented, but you're in much better shape than the others. Maybe you can help us.
I'm a doctor. I can have a look at the survivors and see how to help them.
That sounds like a good place to start. Once you've had a chance to check on them, come back, and we can try to figure out what can be done for them.
Easy. Just gonna see if I can help. I'm gonna check you over. I'll see if I can help. This might be serious. I'm gonna check you over. Get some rest now. You need it. I'll see if I can help. I've had a look at the survivors. Most are in fairly good condition given the circumstances.
These were the lucky ones. You'll find the ones who were less fortunate in the basement. May God take mercy on their souls. They died from their injuries, or were found dead. We put them downstairs to keep the bodies cold, and also, well, There are wolves around, you see.
Yes, I've seen them. I think I can find most of what these survivors need, but there is a diabetic in the group. They're gonna need insulin, and soon. Do you know where I might find some?
That's bad news. No, I don't.
This survivor has type 1 diabetes. That means their body can't produce insulin. If they don't get it, they'll eventually go into shock and probably die.
Well, then we need to find some. And soon, before the blizzard becomes too powerful to even risk going outside. I need to remain with the survivors, minister to them. But you can go and look for the medicine they need.
I will. Any suggestions you have would be very useful.
Most of the surrounding houses will be empty, but you may find some of the minor supplies you need to treat the survivors. The diabetic came in from the plane crash a day, maybe 2 days ago. So, your best chance to find their insulin will probably be to find their luggage at the crash site.
How will I know which luggage is theirs?
You'll have to search everything you find and hope for the best.
Okay. You keep an eye on everyone, and I'll be back as soon as I can.
Thank you for your help. One more thing.
Yes?
Many of these survivors are in bad shape. From the crash, it's true. But I've seen this sort of thing before. People need hope to survive. And if they can't have hope, they need some closure. People here, many of them weren't traveling alone. They're broken-hearted, worried sick about their loved ones, feeling guilty. Why did they survive when others didn't? You can help them find some closure. But chances are searching the crash site won't be a pleasant experience.
I've seen death before.
Yes, you're a doctor, so you understand the fragility of human life. The fragility of the human spirit is more my domain. For the ones who've lost loved ones, if you can bring them some closure, that will help to start their healing process.
Yes, it's well known that the mind and body are inextricably linked.
If you encounter any artifacts, any information that would help to identify those who did not survive the crash, that information might be a salve to these poor broken souls. Then perhaps they'll have a chance to face tomorrow.
I'll do what I can to find IDs, documents, anything that can help identify the people who didn't make it.
In turn, take this, my child.
Oh, I'm not religious. Please, keep it.
It's not for you. Please, humor me.
I don't understand.
At least until I can minister to those souls myself. Having you carry this rosary while you investigate the crash site, it would bring an old priest some comfort. It will be the closest thing to my being able to pray for them.
I mean, no disrespect, Father, but do you really believe this will help?
Perhaps in the end, faith is all we have.
So far, yeah. But there are people in town who won't be if I don't get going.
You heading up to the plane crash?
How'd you know that?
You risked your life to come here to help some sick people. You came to help me when I was stuck in the barn. You're a doctor. You're not going to leave a bunch of crash survivors to die in the cold.
I would like to help the crash victims, yes.
Wouldn't get your hopes up. A few days in this weather and with the wolves prowling? Doubt you'll find anyone alive out there.
Let's hope you're wrong.
Yeah, well, I left you a little present.
Look, I'm not sure.
Relax. You have to trust someone, right?
Would you trust someone with a dead body in their basement?
Fair point. But if you want to live, check out the trunk of that blue sedan over by the swing set.
Well, okay. Thanks, I guess.
Watch out for those wolves.
She's not kidding. Molly wasn't kidding about those wolves. They're vicious. Right. That's the beginning of, and that's the beginning of episode 3 of the Long Dark Wintermute. Fortunately, all I can say is I'm sorry to say, but that's all the time I've got today. That being all the time I've got for today, I'd just like to thank everybody for watching and hanging out. I appreciate everyone who stops by. Have a good... I'd like to thank not only Tundra Wolfie for stopping in, but also with the Butler, one of my mods. He's also a pretty great guy, so definitely check him out on Twitch. He streams I don't know how often he streams exactly. I've never been able to, well, I don't know. But all I know is when he does go live, you're in for a good time. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Please have a good, I don't know, please have a good time zone depending on where you live in the world. And I'll be back next time to continue episode 3 and possibly start episode 4. Take care.